we've got an open sell from 4063, down about 300 pips or so. Not great on that one. But look at the market, ADX. At 11, chopping us index at 58.5. That tells me we're stuck in a box. The Asian low got swept this morning, we snapped back hard, and now we're inside that Asian range between 44 and 4082. Thing is, gold can't decide. The RSI on the daily is 45, neutral as it gets, but the 1 hour shows 67, so we're pushing into overbought territory on the short time frame. That's dangerous. You get a rejection up here, and who knows, maybe we slide back to the day open, or we break the 4080 zone and then 6200 becomes a magnet. What's interesting is the intermarket stuff. Dollar is flat, yield stable, VIX is falling, risk appetite is returning. Silver is up nearly 5%. That's the real movers telling me gold might be catching a bid, but I'm cautious. The Fed's locked in, fear is fading, but price is still stuck in this range. That's the reality. We show every win, every loss, live, no cherry picking. That's why we stream 24/7, my friends. Everything you see on XAUUSDjulia.com is honest from this chair. Let's see what London decides in the next hour. What do you guys think? Do we break to the upside or fake it again? Alright, fresh buy just went live at 4066.262. Stops at 4061.811, targets stepping up through 4070 and 4073, all the way to 4078. But man, this market is just drifting sideways. No clear push from either side. Smart mode's got its work cut out, filtering through this noise. Oh, hey Mary Alexander. Great to see you back in the stream. Glad you're sticking around despite the chop earlier. So far today we've taken 25 trades total. The win-loss split is 13 wins and 12 losses, which puts us right around a 52% win rate today. Not the cleanest day with the market ranging like this, but the key thing is that the winners are bigger than the losers. You can see that in the daily P&L, which is still healthy even with the mixed results. Tom, great question. I love this kind of talk. Gold is absolutely showing strength right now. We just popped above 4069, and the momentum on the 1 hour chart is solidly bullish with the MACD firing. 4,100 is possible, sure, but I'm watching that R1 pivot level around 4388 as a bigger ceiling first. Let's see if we can hold above the 4070 mark we just blew through. That's the key now. So glad you're here asking the sharp questions. Alright guys, let's talk about what's happening here. We're chilling at 40.67 on gold, right in the middle of this Asian session range, and the story I see just in the last hour alone, trapped traders everywhere. Look at that run from the Asian low. We swept it clean at 44, snapped back hard, and now every short who jumped in at the bottom is getting squeezed all the way back up through the day open. Haha, that's textbook liquidity grab. But here's the thing, we're sitting right inside the Asian high at 40.82, and the London Open hasn't even fully kicked in yet. If we can't push through that 80 level with conviction, those longs that just piled on are going to get flushed right back down. So right now my open buy is in profit. We're at 181 pips running. But I'm honestly watching that 40.82 level like a hawk. Could go either way from here, that's why the EA keeps its stops tight. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it? Let me know where you're watching from. Schwante Kalrin, you're back. So glad to see you here. And I hear you don't want to see that red candle. Right now we're sitting at 40.66 with a buy trade open, and it's holding up nicely. The market is trying to push higher, but we're in a choppy range, so it could go either way. Let's see if this candle closes green and we get that momentum. Hey Eliminate Worries, welcome to the stream. So glad you joined us. Gold is looking great right now. We're sitting at 40.66 with a fresh buy trade running, already 49 pips in profit. It's a bit choppy in the London session, but the EA is handling it well. What brings you in today? Mary Alexander, good to see you again. You know what, that's fair, because right now the market is choppy. The EA flagged it as ranging at 56% on the choppiness index, so we are seeing some extra noise. But here's what I love about today. Even with the mix of reds and greens, we are up over $6,200 for the session. Every losing trade has a stop loss in place, and the wins are outrunning the losses. That's exactly how a scalping system is built to work in these conditions. What to Colmarin? Great to see you back, my friend. The bulls are right here, but they're having a little nap in the middle of this range. We've got a buy open at 40.65, currently sitting in a bit of a drawdown, but the structure is still holding. The ADX is weak at 8.9, so we're in a chop zone, not a trend. I'm watching closely to see if we can hold above the 40.60 level. If we do, the bulls might wake up and push for that take profit one at 40.70. Alright, fresh sell just stamped in at 40.63.275, stops at 40.67.711, target stepping down through 40.58 and 40.55 all the way to 40.51. But man, this market is just drifting sideways, no clear push from either side. Smart mode's got its work cut out filtering through this noise. Great question, Smosha Boy. Right now, gold is trading at 40.62.88 with a spread of 168 points, and we've got an active sell trade running from 40.63.28. The EA is already 23 pips in profit at the moment. The market is ranging here with weak trend strength, so we're being careful, but the trade is looking solid so far. How long have you been watching the stream? 44 pips, right on the mark. That's exactly the risk we mapped out. Clean, controlled, move on. Hey Sardorbic Jurabov, welcome to the stream. I love seeing new faces in the room. So what brings you in today? Are you checking out gold or curious about how the EA works? Okay, so we've got this buy running from 40.68 right now, and honestly, I'm watching the 40.78 level above us like a hawk. That was the London high we tested a few hours ago, and if we can clear that, that opens up a run toward the mid-pivot at 41.65, but that's a long way off. We're still stuck in this range, right? The ADX is basically flat at 9.1. That's not a trend, that's just noise. The EA's been chopping through wins and losses all morning, 12 wins against 18 losses now, but we're still in the green for the day. That's discipline. You take the small hits and let the runners go. I'm a little surprised silver's up almost 5%, while gold is just sitting here. Usually that's a leading indicator for us, so maybe the buyers are just gathering steam. Let's see what the next candle does relative to that 40.79 level. If we get a clean break and close above, I think we start talking about a real leg higher. What do you guys think? Are we breaking it or just faking it? Raj Singh, always great to see you back here in the stream, my friend. You keep asking the tough questions and I love it. So for today's session, out of 31 trades, we've got 13 wins and 18 losses. It's been a choppy ranging market, so that's pretty typical. But the real magic isn't just the win rate on its own, it's that this system has a strong edge, so those wins are much bigger on average than the losses, which is how we stay profitable overall. Just keep watching the live tabs, you see every single trade, the good and the bad, right there on stream. Raj Singh, my friend, good to see you again. And 41% win rate, you're absolutely right, that's what the numbers show for today. But here's the thing with gold scalping, Raj. We're not chasing a high win rate, we're chasing a positive expectancy. You can have a 40% win rate and still be very profitable if your winners are bigger than your losers. And that's exactly what the EA is designed to do with those 3 take profit levels. Our runners and take profit 2 and take profit 3 hits are what really carry the account. So yeah, the hit rate might look low right now, but look at the daily P&L, the math is working in our favor. Alright, let's talk about this level I can't stop watching right now. 4078. That's the London session high, and we've been brushing up against it like a cat circling a bowl. We've got a buy ready from 4068, and honestly, if we can get a clean close above the 78, I think the 4100 starts breathing down our necks. But we've been rejected there twice already in the last hour, so it's becoming a real magnet. Could go either way. That's why we don't front run it. Traders in over 40 countries run this same robot on their own accounts, and you can check the strategy at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we finally crack it, or are we fake out city again? Alright, let's talk about the CA today. 13 wins, 18 losses. Honestly, that sounds rough if you just glance at it, right? But we're up 953, and the reason is simple. The wins are bigger than the losses, which is exactly how this thing is built. We got clipped a couple times during that messy chop around the 4070 area, but that's what happens when the market can't decide. ADX is at 6.7. That's basically non-existent momentum. Choppiness index at 60. The EA is doing what it's supposed to do, survive the noise and bank when price actually moves. Now, this buy we're running from 4068, it's sitting at 141 pips, over $1,000 unrealized, and I'm just watching the 4078.79 level, that London range high. If we clear that, I think we see the 4100, but we gotta respect the zone first. If we don't get it, well, you know, the EA will handle it. Stop's already tight. What about you guys out there? Are you sitting long, flat, or waiting? Let me know where you're watching from. Alright, fresh sell just went live at 4064.324, stops at 4068.943, target stepping down through 4059 and 4056 all the way to 4052. But man, this market is just drifting sideways. No clear push. Smart mode's got its work cut out, filtering through the noise. Let's see if it can find a path. Hey, MASTER7JI? Oh, I saw that coming a mile away, didn't you? That sell was just fighting the momentum. Classic revenge setup. You're looking for the bounce now. I can feel it. Just keep your head cool. I've been there too. You know what's wild? Yesterday, gold just couldn't get out of its own way. Now we're sitting here $60 higher, and the market feels completely different. The EA is down a bit on the day, 13 wins versus 21 losses, but that's range trading for you. You get chopped up until the breakout comes. I'm watching this sell we have running from 40.64, and we're getting squeezed a little, but as long as we hold below the London high at 40.79, I'm not panicking. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, and the VIX is calm, so there's no catalyst to break us out of this range yet. If you're curious how the system works, it's a one-time lifetime license with no subscriptions or hidden fees, and you can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. Honestly, I think we just wait and see if the 80 gets tested again. That's the real magnet. What do you guys think? Do we hold or get swept? Hey, MASTER7JI, you're back. I love that you're calling it again. You said waterfall earlier, and we did see some action. Right now we're actually in a sell trade at 40.64, down a few pips, but it's still early. Gold is chopping in London, and with ADX that week, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a sharp move one way or the other. Keep your eyes on that 40.50 area. If it breaks, your waterfall might just show up. Hey, MASTER7JI, good to see you again. You know that 3960 level is definitely on the radar. It's right around the lower Bollinger Band and a key pivot support from last week. But I gotta say, right now gold is showing some serious bid support here at 4063, and we're actually in a sell trade from 4064 that's already 104 pips in profit. If we break below 4050 cleanly, then sure, I could see 3960 coming into play, but we've got a lot of noise in between. Let's see how this candle closes first. London is still active. You know what I'm watching right now? That 4078 level up there, the London session high? We've tapped it, price has hesitated, and we've got that sell running from the 64. If we can't clear the 78, this is textbook range rejection. I mean, look at ADX at 9, there's literally no trend to grab onto here, so we're stuck in this coil between the Asian range and London ceiling. My gut says we get one more push-up to trap the late bulls before the EA sell catches a nice move back toward the day open at 45. But honestly, I could be wrong. 4078 breaks clean, and suddenly the 4100 becomes the magnet. What do you guys think? Do we hold or give it up? Oh, first target just snatched at plus 45. Stops now at break even, so this trade is locked in, can't lose. Smart mode protecting the book. Let's see if we reach for more. Nice, stops now at break even, so this trade is officially risk-free. Worst case? We walk away even, smart mode doing its job. Let's see if it can stretch for more. Hey MASTER7JI, always good to see you in the chat. Yeah, those green candles are looking pretty nice right now. We're sitting above 4060 after that nice bounce. The EA sell trade is still open though, so we'll see if this rally has legs or if it's just a little pop before the next leg down. The consolidating market is keeping things interesting. Oh, second target just scooped at plus 76. Runner's still alive, pushing for the big one now. Wait, look at this divergence I'm seeing on the hourly. RSI is at 60.4, but price is just sitting here, flat, barely moving. That's a bearish divergence if I've ever seen one. Price wants to go lower, but the momentum oscillator is already fading. And we just reclaimed the day open at 44, which is great for structure, but we're still inside that Asian range, you know? That 40.78 level was the London session high, and we tapped it, got rejected clean. That's the magnet above. If we can't break that, sellers stay in control, and right there, take profit 1 on our sell, just hit at plus 45 pips, and the EA already dragged the stop to break even. Risk-free now, that's exactly what this robot does, my friends, the Julia Scalper EA. You're watching live on XAUUSD, Julia.com. It locks in profits, protects your capital, and lets the runners breathe. We had a bit of a choppy morning, a couple of stops, but the system just does its job and keeps delivering. Who knows where we go from here? Maybe we squeeze up and retest the 78. Maybe we roll over. I don't see a clear level in between. Could go either way, honestly, but that's why we let the trade tell us. Look at how gold is reacting off this zone. Sellers stepped in at 40.79, buyers couldn't push through London open. And the dollar is flat, yields are stable. This is just pure intraday chop, but the structure favors the short if we hold below the Asian high. Let me know what you guys think. Are we faking it here, or do we finally break lower? Sitakar Aramanda, welcome back. I remember you nailed that 40.61 target in the Asian session perfectly. I am watching 40.44 too, honestly. We are still in consolidation with the ADX at just 16, so price could easily dip and grab that liquidity before reversing. Your 41.20 target is a big ask for the New York session, but if we get dollar weakness when the US opens, gold has room to run. Let's see how this candle closes around 40.55 first. Okay, good morning guys. Let's zoom out for a second because you gotta see the bigger picture first. We are still trading inside this massive monthly range, right? The weekly trend is choppy, and the COT data shows the specs are still loaded up long. That's the real institutional positioning. But the dollar is just flat, and that's giving gold a little breathing room this morning. Zooming into today, we're trading inside the Asian range, which is fine. We've already got a sell runner from the 64 that's printing over 500 pips, which is beautiful. We've swept the previous day's high like I talked about, classic liquidity grab, and now we're sitting on this London Open. My only real concern is the RSI on the hourly, which is still trying to push higher, so we need a strong rejection here to confirm the move. Let's see if this candle closes below the 58 handle. Abdi, good to see you again, my friend. I love that you're coming in with your own prediction. That's exactly how you sharpen your edge in this market. You're calling a sell right into the 4064 area, and get this, the EA actually has a sell open right now from 4064.22, so we're practically standing shoulder to shoulder on this one. Your TP levels look solid, especially take profit 3 at 4046. That's a clean zone if momentum keeps pushing lower. Let's see how this candle closes here, because if we hold below the 4065 mark, the sellers could really take control. MASTER7JI? Hey, good to see you again. You're right, the initial pop has cooled off, but we're still holding a really nice position. The EA is sitting in a sell trade from 4064, and it's already over 500 pips in profit. We're in a ranging market right now, so don't expect a straight line pump, but the volatility is still there. Are you watching for a breakdown or a bounce here? Okay, you know what I'm watching right now? The dollar is just flatlining, barely moving at 100.97, and bond yields are sitting steady too. That usually tells me gold gets to float on its own fundamentals, and right now it's clawing back above the 40-50 zone after that big dip earlier. The RSI on the daily is still in weak territory down at 44, but the hourly is cooking near 62, so there's a tug of war. We're inside the Asian range, price sitting right on the day open, and for new viewers, just so you know, everything you're seeing on screen is the Julia Scalper EA trading a real account completely on its own, no human touching it. You can check it all out at XAUUSD, julia.com. Honestly though, the choppiness index is screaming range bound, ADX is low at 15, so I'm not expecting explosive moves. Our sell from 4064 is in profit, and we're just watching to see if this range holds or if we get a clean break above the London high at 4079. If the dollar stays weak, gold could creep higher through the session. What do you guys think? Do we stay in range or get a breakout today? Alright, let's zoom out for a second. The weekly trend is still bearish in the grand scheme. We're 1500 off the all-time high, and the daily chart is screaming sell on the RSI and MACD. But the Fear and Greed Index is sitting at 36, which is scared territory, and the speculators are loaded up long at 5.5 to 1. That's a crowded trade, and I think the big boys are waiting for a reason to dump it. Locally, we're inside the Asian range, but we've reclaimed the day open and the previous day high. That's bullish for the short term. My EA's got a sell runner from 4064, we're up 561 pips on it, and I'm watching the 4068 level as the ceiling for this move. If we can't break that, I love this short. What do you guys think? Are we gonna sweep the 4080, or is this the top? Stephanie. There she is, my favorite target hunter. Oh, I love it, third TP hit. That is beautiful execution. You held there the chop, and it paid off. Gold is respecting your levels beautifully today. Are you planning to jump back in, or wait for a clean re-entry? Alright, let's talk about the track that's been set this morning. Look at this price action. We're sitting at 40.58 inside the Asian range, but we've already blown through yesterday's high. So what does that tell me? The shorts who got aggressive at 40.70 are getting squeezed right now, and they're probably praying for a flush lower. But the problem is, every time we dip, it just snaps back. That tells me there's a big buyer underneath, absorbing all that sell pressure. Honestly, I'm not sure if we break higher or get one more fake out to shake out the longs, but I love this setup. The EA is holding its sell from 40.64, and we're already 600 pips in the green. It's a risk-free runner now. By the way, if you want to follow this exact robot, it takes about 5 minutes to install on any MetaTrader 4 broker. There's a video guide on XAUUSD.com. What do you guys think? Do we drift up to the 40.80 and punish the shorts? Or do we get a wick down to trap the breakout buyers first? Stephanie, good to see you again. Glad you're holding through this chop. Yeah, you're watching that 4,100 to 41.20 zone as the next resistance. That is a solid level to look at for a potential sell setup. The daily trend is still bearish, so a bounce off that area could be clean. Let's see if price can drive up there first though. You know, the Fed is basically locked into a hold right now, and that's keeping gold well bid even with the dollar flat. But the real story here is the setup we've got. We're sitting inside the Asian range, and the price just keeps flirting with that 40.64 level, where our sell is open, 625 pips in profit. I mean, the ADX is super low at 8.9, so we're in a full-on chop, but look at the RSI on the daily at 44.8, room to run either way. Honestly, this is one of those mornings where you just have to let the EA do its thing and be patient. Who knows if we drift higher to the EMA 20 at 40.88 or snap back for a liquidity grab, but that's why we wait. What do you guys think? Do we hold this sell, or is the next leg up brewing? Hey Sergey. Oh, I like that. You're watching the levels closely. So, 41.20 is definitely in play, but let me tell you what I'm seeing right now. We're sitting at 40.56, and the daily 50 SMA is way up at 42.64, so that's a big ceiling. But on the hourly, the RSI is at 60, still has room to run higher before getting overbought. For 41.20 to hit, we'd need to see a clean break above the 1H pivot at 41.65 and some real dollar weakness. Right now the dollar is flat, so gold is catching a bid but not exploding higher. I'm not calling a target that far out, Sergey, because this market is choppy. The EA is in ranging mode right now, so we're taking what the market gives us. Let's see how this current sell trade closes out first. Then we can talk about the next leg up. You know what's interesting? Look at the RSI on the daily. It's at 44.9, which is kind of no man's land, right? Not oversold, not overbought, just sitting there. But then on the hourly, it's cooking at 61.7. So we've got this weird divergence where short-term momentum says buy, but the bigger picture is still bearish. That's the trap we're in. We're sitting at 40.57, chopping around inside the Asian range from earlier. I mean, we've had 37 trades today, and the EA's been grinding, 16 wins, 21 losses, but we're up 10.97 because it's catching those runners. Right now we have a sell open from 40.64, about 663 pips in profit. And the best part? You don't need to know any of this stuff to trade it. The robot picks entries, stop loss and take profits by itself. Check it out at XAUUSD if you're curious. Honestly, this market feels like it's coiling. ATR is only 96. Volatility is low at 2.1%, and the ADX is basically dead. Could go either way. I'm watching the 40.67 level. If we break that, things get spicy. But for now, we wait. Sitting on our hands is a position too. Alright, fresh buy just stamped in at 40.59.363, stops at 40.55.155, targets stepping up through 40.63, 40.66, all the way to 40.70. But man, this market is all over the place. Choppy, no real conviction. Smart mode's got its work cut out filtering through this mess. Let's see if it can find a clean path. Costa Lee! Hey, welcome back! Great to see you, old friend. Oh, it's been a wild one today. Gold is really fighting right now. As for the win rate, we're at 17 wins out of 38 trades so far today, so about 44%. But you know I never get hung up on just win rate, it's all about the net result, and we're sitting at plus $2,400 for the day. That's what matters. The EA is catching those strong take profit 2 moves even in this choppy London session. Costa Lee! Hey, so glad you're back with me. I was just thinking about that win rate question you had last time. Today has been a bit of a roller coaster. We're sitting at 38 trades so far, and I'm not going to pretend it's all green, but we've got a nice buy open right now, running up 130 pips. The market is a bit choppy, but that's where the real action is. What do you think of this price action we're seeing? Yeah, okay. So gold is in that classic Monday night, Tuesday morning trap zone right now. We got that early Asian push up to the 4082 area, and since then, it's just been this slow bleed. Price is literally sitting inside the Asian range. London couldn't break it higher, and now we've got a buy sitting at 40.59 with almost a full dollar of drawdown. Look, this price action screams trapped shorts from yesterday's close above the previous day high. We're above that 40.38 level, right? But we can't hold the momentum. The daily RSI is neutral. The hourly is trending up but slowing. I'm watching that 40.55 level. That's the London low. If we lose that, we're looking at a flush back to the day open at 44. But if buyers step in here, and they've tried twice already, we could rip right back into the 40.80s. I don't know which way, honestly that's why we let the EA manage it. And speaking of which, you just saw that 76 pip sell take profit hit earlier, right? Clean. That's exactly what this robot does. If you're watching this and thinking, I want that on my screen, it's the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, julia.com. Go check it out. Alright, let me know what you're seeing. Do we hold the 55 or break it? Chat's a little quiet today. Wake up. Haha. Hostily, great to hear from you again. So here's the thing. You don't actually need to read the chart yourself at all. That's the whole point of the EA. But if you want to see the wins and losses as they happen, just look at the trade history panel on the right side of the stream. Every single trade scrolls by with the outcome, whether it hit take profit 1, take profit 2, or stopped out. It's all transparent and fully visible, nothing hidden. And right now we've got a buy trade running at 32 pips profit, so you can see that in real time too. Oh, stop, just hit break even. That's it. We're playing with house money now. Worst case is a wash. Smart mode locking us in safe. There you are, buying right alongside the EA. I love to see it. We just snagged that entry down at 40.59, and it's already moving in our favor with the buy open. You know what? I was watching that level too. It felt like a solid grab of liquidity. How are you managing your trade? Are you waiting for the run up to the first take profit, or are you a runner? Drawn to Collarin, you are back, and you are making me smile. I know you love those green candles, my friend. We have a buy open right now at 40.59.83, and look at that, price is holding steady at 40.61. It's giving us a little life. Let's see if the bulls step up and give us a clean move toward that first target. I am right here watching it with you. Alright guys, I'm watching this level right here on the hourly, the 62 handle, that's our pivot. We're sitting at 40.62.15 and the RSI on the hourly is at 62.9, so we're not overbought yet, but we're getting warm. Price is inside the Asian range. We reclaimed the day open above 44 and the Prev day high got swept clean. Yeah, okay, you see how we bounced off the 40.54 London low area? That's smart money printing orders. The 4H is neutral, the daily's screaming sell, but the short-term bias is buy, so we're in that tug-of-war zone. Could chop higher or fake out and drop? I don't know honestly. That's why we let the EA do its thing. Our buy at 40.59.83 is running with 232 pips, 782 in the green, risk-free now because the EA locked stops to break even earlier. That's the beauty of the system. You don't have to think, just watch it execute. You know what else? We just had a take profit live on stream, 39 pips, clean extraction. This exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA, over at XAUUSD, Julia.com, is what's putting these trades in. No emotions, no second guessing, just levels and math. I'm curious, what do you guys see at the 40.72 mark? Do we push through or get rejected again? Let me know. I'm glued to the screen. Chantik Halrin, welcome back. Yeah, volatility is definitely elevated right now. ATR is pushing $96 and gold swinging 2% today. But honestly, for scalping, that's exactly what we need, right? The EA is loving the chop around the London session, sniping those small moves. What's your plan? Are you trying to ride it, or just watching from the sidelines? Blue. Runner just scratched at break even, but that's fine. We already bank take profit one, so this trade is still green. Fresh sell just stamped in at 40.56.314, stops at 40.63.237, targets stepping down through 40.49 and 40.44 all the way to 40.37.852. And the market just chopping sideways, no real push. Smart mode's got its work cut out filtering through this mess. Let's see if it can find a clean path through the noise. Chantik Halrin, you're always watching those drops like a hawk, aren't you? Looks like gold just took another leg lower right through that support. We're sitting at 40.57 now, and the EA locked in a fresh sell right near the top of that move. The market's choppy right now, the ADX is weak, the chop index is elevated, so every move is getting stopped or reversed. I'd keep an eye on the 40.49 level for take profit one on this one. Let's see if this waterfall actually has some follow-through, or if it's just another shakeout. Great question, Chantik Halrin. Gold sidelines or not, Bitcoin's move doesn't dictate our trades here. We're pure gold. But I'll tell you this, when BTC pumps, it tells us risk appetite is roaring, and that can actually pull some safe haven demand away from gold in the short term. Right now though, our sell on gold is doing beautifully, already running 188 pips in profit as we speak. So while Bitcoin bulls are partying, we're quietly stacking pips on the yellow metal. Stick around and watch the EA work its magic. Alright, okay. I'm just watching this sell. We're in here at the 4056 level. We're sitting right on the day open, which we reclaimed earlier, but more importantly, look at the daily pivot we're dancing around. That 40 hacked. No one, the sell entry, with the midpoint person sliding, right now. If the close the hour above the 4050s, the buyers might take a run at the Asian high, but if we lose it, the drop could be quick back toward break-even for the day. I'm not convinced either way yet. This chop is real. With the ADX that low on the higher time frame, it's just noise. But that dollar is flat and yields are stable, so gold doesn't have a catalyst. We just wait. And of course, this robot you're watching nail that sell entry and hold it through the noise. Want to call here? You're asking for green. I hear you. Alright, let's see what gold does from this level. We are sitting in this sell trade from 4056, and it is doing okay for us so far. Just remember, in this choppy market we can get faked out on either side, so keep your eyes on the 4063 stop level as the ceiling. Quanticolorin, you know I love that energy. But listen, we just got stamped with a fresh sell at 4056 right now. With the daily still showing a sell signal and the chop index right at 53, this push higher might have some resistance right around this pivot level. But hey, you're the one who was buying those dips earlier. I see you chasing the green candles. Let's see what the next candle decides, okay? Okay, I think we're about to see a big move, and I'm not sure which way yet, honestly. We're sitting in this tight European range, gold's at 40.56, but look at the daily RSI at 44.7. It's not screaming oversold, but it's not overbought either. The market's so choppy right now, ADX is basically flat at 8.5, so we're just waiting for someone to blink. Our sell from 40.56, 62 is running, barely 35 pips in, and we're sitting right on the London range low around 40.54, 60. That's a crucial level. If we break below that, I think we could see a flush to the day open at 44.50, but if we bounce, we're tracked. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, so there's no catalyst yet. Who knows? Let's see how this candle closes. to want to call her in. Oh, I love that energy. To the moon, right? Well, we're in a sell right now at 40.56, so we might need to go down before we blast off. But hey, you know how gold loves to fake us out before making a real move? Alright, DXY is basically flat at 101, yields barely budging, and gold is just dock. When the dollar sits still like this, it's usually the bond market that gives us the next clue, that 10-year yields at 4.6% aren't telling us anything either. So we're stuck in this choppy range. ADX is low at 8.7 on the main time frame, so there's no conviction any direction. But here's what's interesting. The daily RSI at 45 is telling me the selling pressure has exhausted, but the hourly RSI cooking at 61.6 says we're not quite overextended enough to short yet either. We've got this open sell from 40.56 that's sitting negative 250 pips deep. Premium's already been collected though, so we let the EA manage the runner. If you're wondering why we show every single stop loss and drawdown, that's the whole point of streaming 24/7 at XAUUSD Julia.com. You see the real-time P&L, not some edited highlight reel. What are you guys watching for? Do you think the 4,100 level is the magnet above, or does this range hold into the close? Do you want to call her in, my friend? You always come in with that green candle energy. I love it. Well, right now we are sitting in an open sell from the 40.56 level, so we need a little red action first to hit those take profits. But I hear you, the bulls are going to wake up eventually, especially with the dollar barely moving here. Stay locked in with me.
Tanta Kulharin, you're back. I love it. You're always asking for that big green candle. And honestly, I'm right there with you. We've got a sell open right now at 40.56, and I'm watching gold closely. The dollar is flat, yields are quiet, but the market is still ranging, so we could see a shift soon. Let's hope for that clean breakout, my friend.
Okay, DXY is basically flat at 101.01, yields barely twitching, and gold just hangs out. When the dollar can't decide which way to lean, it's like the market is holding its breath. But look, the charts are actually telling a pretty clear story right now. So, hourly RSI is cooking at 61, momentum is bullish on the 1H and 4H, but we're trapped in this tight range. The Asian high got swept this morning and we snapped right back. That's classic liquidity grab behavior. We're sitting right on the 40.57 level with a sell running, and honestly, I don't know if we push lower or drift back up to test the 40.80 zone again. The EA is taking its lumps today, 20 wins, 22 losses, but that's range trading for you. No reason to force anything here. Let's see if New York brings the fire or just more chop. What do you guys see?
Hey Maynadin Nulani, welcome to the stream. So glad to have you here. Oh, it's a great time. We've got a sell trade running at 40.56 right now in the London-New York overlap, which is when the real action happens. Stick around and watch her move with us. Hey Shwanta Kalarin, welcome back my friend. Oh, I hear you, come on, gold, let's move. We're sitting in this buy right now at 40.59 holding above support, and I can feel the pressure building. The hourly is still buy leaning, the daily RSI is just under 45, so there's plenty of room to run. Let's see if this chop clears and we get that breakout you're hoping for. Fingers crossed. Stephanie, so glad you're here with us again. Look at gold right now. We have an open buy trade sitting at 40.59, and our take profit 1 is set at 40.66. Take profit 2 at 40.71. That's the EA's levels, based on the current structure. You know the drill. First target grabs the quick profit, and we let the runner go for take profit 2. Great to see you holding through the volatility like always. Kanta Kalhrin, my old friend and gold warrior, welcome back. Haha, I saw that red candle too. Right now we've got a buy trade open at 40.59, and we are sitting through a little drawdown of about 339 pips. But here's the thing, the EA is holding its stop loss at 40.53, and we are right in the heart of the London-New York overlap. This could easily snap back up. You know gold loves to shake out the nervous hands before it runs. Stay with me and let's see how this candle closes. Hey Maynadin Milani, great question.
Today we've had 45 trades total, with 20 wins and 25 losses. The daily P&L is sitting at plus $18.75 right now. I love that you're tracking the performance. That's exactly how you should be, watching the wins and the losses, because that's what real trading looks like. Stephanie, welcome back. Good to see you here. Yeah, we just touched 40.51, right near our stop level on that open buy. We're in a bit of a squeeze right now, really testing it. How are your trades looking today? Wantekel Hurin. I know that feeling all too well. Look, right now we have that buy open at 40.59, and gold is pulling back a bit. But this is the reality of trading gold. It doesn't go straight up. We're in a ranging market, the ADX is only 8, so the chop is real. The EA is using its smart mode here, and the stop loss is in place to protect us. I feel your frustration. I really do. But let's see how this candle closes before we judge the trade. Stephanie, there she is, my favorite technician.
40.51 is right in the pocket. That's exactly where our take profit one is sitting on this open sell, and I love that you're dialed in on that level. We just bounced off that area like a magnet, didn't we? Let's see if the bears can hold it down here. Siddhakar or Amanda, you changed your stance. You know what? I respect that. Flipping your bias when the data changes is what real traders do. And looking at this live chart right now, I can see exactly why you'd lean bearish for New York. We've got that open sell at 40.56 doing really well, the RSI on the shorter timeframes is rolling over, and the daily still has that aggressive sell signal hanging over everything. That 41.20 target was ambitious, and honestly, with the dollar holding firm at 101 and yield steady, gold's rally is facing a real wall right here. The EA clearly sees the resistance too. That's why we're already short. Let's see if we can catch a clean move through the 40.49 level into the 40.44 zone during New York volume. Good grief, minus 2,800, and we're only, what, 9:30 in New York? We've taken 48 trades today, 20 wins, 28 losses, but the market's just been a choppy mess. ADX barely above 10 on the lower time frames, so the EA's been getting chopped up. Now here's the thing, we've got that open sell from 56.278, and it's already 428 pips in profit, running risk-free because the robot moved the stop to break even after the first take profit. That's the whole point. Every trade gets protected automatically, stops on entry, walks profit after take profit 1. That's what you get at XAUUSD Look at the levels. Prev day high at 40.38 is just a magnet below us now. Price is sitting inside the Asian range, but above the London low. Dollar's flat, yields are stable, and the big boys are still net long, 186K contracts. Gold is up 1.2% today, but that's all on the back of a 3.5% monthly loss, so who knows if this rally has legs. I'm watching the 40.62 level. If we crack that with volume, bears might get a little panicked. If we hold here and fade back down to 40.52, the sell could extend. But honestly, it could go either way. That's why we let the EA manage the risk. Sitting tight on this runner and seeing how the next few candles close. You guys holding anything? Oh, plus 82 pips just landed. Take profit 1 in the books. Stops now at break even. So we're locked in, risk-free. Smart mode's got it cruising for the next target now. Stop just hit break even. That's the sweet spot. We're not losing a cent on this one, no matter what happens next. Smart mode locking us in clean. All good. The runner just tapped out at break even, but we already banked take profit 1, so this whole trade is still in the green. Just a 3-pip scratch. Could have been a win, could have been worse. It's just a number. Exactly why we size small, risk tight. Smart mode sees the next target already. You know what, guys? The Fed is basically saying they're content where they are right now, and gold is sitting here going, okay, I guess we just wait. That uncertainty around the rate path is the real driver though, and the RSI on the daily is still sitting under 45, so technically we're still pretty weak. But look, we bounced hard off the day open and reclaimed the Asian low pretty clean, right? That's not nothing for the bulls.
On the technical side, price is still trapped inside this 40.50 to 40.80 zone. It's a range. ADX is barely 13.5. It's a soup. Honestly, I don't have a strong directional red here. Could go either way, and that's fine. That's why we wait for price to tell us. We don't chase. Now, the EA just banked us a solid take profit, won a few candles back, moved the second runner to break even, and we walked away flat again. That is exactly what you want to see. And this exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com, is what's running these trades live. No guesswork, no emotions, just execution. I'm curious what you guys see. Let me know how the session is treating you.
Okay guys, so we're sitting here in the US session. Gold is just kind of humming along at 40.47. Fear is creeping up a bit, which is interesting, but we're still in that fear zone. That usually means the market is coiled, waiting for a spark. The EAs had a rough day. We're down 12.57, but that's 51 trades in a choppy, consolidating market. ADX is barely 18, so we're just getting whipsawed. I'm not mad about the losses. I'm mad that the market won't pick a direction. I'm watching the 40.48 level like a hawk right now. We bounced off the day, open at 44, reclaimed the Asian low, but we're still inside that Asian range. Until we break out above 40.82, the bulls don't have a clean runway, and with the dollar flat and yields rising, that's a headwind for gold. Honestly, could go either way here. I'm just waiting for the EA to find a setup with some conviction. What do you guys think? Are we getting a fake breakout? Or is this the real deal? Hey Yash Patel, so glad you're here with us watching the gold action live. What a day it's been. Gold rallying over 1% today, sitting around 40.47, and the EA is busy scanning for the next setup. How's your training going? Yash Patel, I love that you're watching and waiting with me. We're in a choppy market right now, but the EA is scanning every tick. We had a few wins earlier, some scratches, a couple of losses. That's just gold right now. But the moment a clean setup forms, I promise you we'll be in it. Hey ma'am, great to see you again, my friend. You're right, no open trade right now. The EA is just scanning the market, waiting for the right setup. We had a pretty active morning. 51 trades today, some wins, some losses, the usual chop, you know? The ADX is sitting at 17.4 right now, very weak trend, and the chop index is 54.5, so gold is basically going nowhere fast. The EA is smart enough to sit this one out until we get a cleaner move.
Hey ma'am, so glad you're sticking around. It's a little quiet right now without an active trade, but the EA is scanning hard, and the London-New York overlap is still bringing volume. I love the patience. We'll wait for the perfect setup together. Let me know if you have any questions while we wait.
All right, gold at 40.51, and the EA is having a bit of a rough morning. We're down about 12.57 after 51 trades. 22 wins, 29 losses, and I'll be honest, a few of those stops were just price tagging us and running away. But that's chop for you. ADX is sitting below 20, choppiness index near 55, so the market is basically humming sideways with no real conviction. We reclaimed the day open at 44 and the previous day high at 40.38, so buyers are trying to hold their ground. But the dollar is flat, yields are creeping up toward 4.63%, and that usually puts a lid on any big rallies. The RSI on the daily is at 44, which is neutral but leaning weak, so we don't have a clear edge yet. I mean, it's a range, could go either way, and that's why I'm not forcing anything. The EA is sitting flat right now, no open trades. It's waiting for that breakout or liquidity grab, and I want the same thing. In a market this quiet, patience is a position. You know, traders in over 40 countries run the same robot on their own accounts. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com, and it's built to sit on its hands when conditions aren't right. So we wait. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze up to the 40.80 Asian high, or do we fade down toward the 40,
45 NY low. Let me know where you're watching from.
Great question, Mantle Music. You know, I get asked this a lot, and I totally understand why. MetaTrader 5 is popular. Right now, Julia Scalper is built specifically for MetaTrader 4, and it's incredibly stable there. We're laser focused on making sure everything on MetaTrader 4 runs perfectly, as that's where the best execution and flexibility is for gold trading. There are no immediate plans for a MetaTrader 5 version, but I always recommend sticking with MetaTrader 4 for the best experience with this EA. It's where all the magic happens. Hey Shihab, so good to hear from you again, my friend. You know, that is exactly what I was thinking earlier. This morning's chop has been rough, and the beautiful thing is the EA already has a setting for exactly what you're suggesting. If you turn the range trade toggle to off in the settings, it will sit out these choppy sideways markets and only jump in when there's cleaner trend conditions. Fewer trades but safer. It's already built in. Takal Hareen, my friend with the green candle energy, you're back. Look at that. We just got a fresh buy at 40.55, and it's already printing 36 pips as we speak. That's all the green you asked for, buddy. I knew you'd love this one. Quanticolrin, my old friend, that red candle is just the market's sense of humor. Okay? Gold hit our buy at 40.55 and instantly had a little shakeout. But look, we trapped a bunch of shorts right there. The EA is built to handle this, and honestly, if you look at the bigger time frame, the daily is still holding bid. Are you watching the sell-off with me? Or are you already looking for the next green entry? Hey Manzorsak, welcome to the stream! So happy you made it. Gold is sitting at 40.55 right now, and we just had a fresh buy trigger from the EA. Stop is tight at 40.47, watching the London-New York overlap for some real volume. Curious, are you a day trader or more of a swing trader with your gold? Okay, so the dollar is basically flat, sitting at 101.05, but I'm watching the 10-year yield tick up to 4.626%, and that's the important part. Rising yields are a headwind for gold. It's a direct relationship, right? So despite the dollar not moving, gold is having to fight a little bit harder to hold these gains. Looking at the charts, we're in this choppy range with an ADX of 13.6. Basically no trend, and price is just hovering inside the Asian range we set earlier. From a smart money perspective, we swept the previous day's low and reclaimed the day open, so the structure is still kind of bullish on the lower time frames, but honestly, until we break out of this zone with conviction, it could go either way. I'm not forcing anything, and you saw the EA just move our stop to break even on that last buy, zero loss, risk off the table. That's the whole point. Let the market play out without risking the capital. You can see how the system handles risk automatically over at XAUUSDjulia.com. Oh, and the news flow is light, but Halliburton beat estimates on oilfield services demand, which is pushing crude up, and that risk-on vibe is helping gold a little. Let's see if we can hold this level and build some momentum into the close. Shihab, my friend, great to see you again. You've been watching closely, and I love that. You know what? That's a brilliant test. Actually, the EA is currently running with range trade set to on, which is the default. And you're right, in this choppy market we've been seeing some small wins and losses. If I flip range trade to off, the EA would skip these sideways moves entirely and only fire when there's a clean trend. It would take far fewer trades, but the ones it does take would be higher quality. The trade-off is patience. You might sit for hours without a single entry, but when the trend shows up, the moves tend to be much cleaner. I'm honestly tempted to show you this live. Give me a moment to switch it over so you can see exactly what happens. That's the beauty of this system. It's completely customizable. Whoo! There it is. Take profit 1 just clocked in at plus 76. Stops now locked at break-even, so this one's completely risk-free. Smart mode's already sniffing for the next target. Ah, there it is. Stops locked right at break-even. That's the move. No risk, no sweat, just clean execution. Smart mode earning its keep. Right here. Cha to color and you caught it. That take profit one just slammed in at plus 76 pips. Clean, fast, no hesitation. You love to see it. Stop is locked at break-even on the runner now, so we are playing with house money from here. Let's see if gold gives us that second leg. Come on to Colrin, my friend. You are back. I love seeing that name in the chat. The EA just put in a nice buy at 40.55, and it is already running positive. That red candle you were worrying about earlier is long gone. We are grinding higher, and the overlap session is feeding us volume. Let's see if we can get you that big fat green one this time. Stephanie, hey there, welcome back. So good to see you again. Oh, TP 4100, you are aiming high. I love it. Right now we are sitting just under 40.70, with a buy already running at 40.55, and take profit 1 at 68. 4,100 would be about a $30 run from here, totally doable if the dollar keeps this weakness up, and yields stop climbing. Let's see how the EA closes this current one first, and then we'll talk about stacking another entry up toward that level. What do you think about the 40.80 area as a stepping stone? All right, you know what I've been watching? The dollar did nothing today, flat as a board, yet gold just grinded up 57. That's a divergence I love to see. We're sitting at 40.63, which is right in the middle of the New York range and well above yesterday's high at 40.38. That tells me the buy-side liquidity got claimed, swept the Asian low, and now price is just coiling up. And here's the thing. ADX is only 15, so we're in this range, but the hourly RSI is cooking at 64, and the 5 million through 1H all scream strong buy. I could be wrong, but this feels like a bull flag. My open buy from 40.55 is running 805 pips right now. The EA just locked a partial, and we're cruising risk-free. If you're curious how a scalper handles these slow grind days, that's the Julia EA on XAUUSD, julia.com, what you're watching live. Trying to collar in. You know what? I feel you every time I think we're about to catch a clean green candle. The market throws us a little shake. But look, this red is actually the market just chopping around before the next leg. And with this current buy trade we've got running, we're already up almost 800 pips. Stop locked at break even. I promise you, it's the green ones we're really waiting for. Tawanta Collarin, so good to see you again. You're not wrong, gold has been whipping around today like crazy. But here's the thing, chop and volatility is exactly what our EA was built to handle. With range trade mode on, it eats that chaos up and finds TP after TP. That buy we're sitting in right now caught the bounce beautifully. It's a wild ride, but we're riding it the right way. Oh, take profit 2, just landed at plus 126. But wait, runner's still live, still hunting take profit 3. Come on, let's see how far this one can stretch. Cantekhorin. Yes, my friend, that take profit 2 was an absolute monster. 126 pips just like that. You see, you kept asking for those green candles and the market finally listened. Our rudder is still out there looking for more, so we're not done yet. I'm glad you're enjoying the ride as much as I am. Okay, you know what I love seeing here? We just reclaimed the day open, and look, that Asian low got swept clean earlier, and now we're sitting right back above all these levels. Those shorts who tried to fade the open are absolutely getting squeezed right now, and I can literally see the effort it's taking for price to just hold here. We've got this buy runner from 40.55 still cooking, locking in profits as we go. And right after that, take profit landed. I've got to say, this is exactly what the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com is built to catch, live in front of you guys. Now, don't get ahead of yourself though. The dollar is flat, yields are creeping up, and the RSI on the hourly is getting a little toasty. Could just as easily see a pullback and a retest of the Asian range. What do you think? Do we break up to the 82, or are we getting faked out before New York really wakes up? Let me know where you're watching from. David Drayton, my friend, look at that, you're spot on. Gold is absolutely pushing right now. We're sitting at 40.67, and that buy we opened at 40.55 is running beautifully, already, plus 1173 pips. You can feel the momentum building, especially with London and New York overlapping. That's when the big moves happen. Let's see if it can hold above the day open and challenge that R1 pivot at 43.88. What do you think? Are we going to see a clean breakout or a little retrace first?
Hey, Schwantak Halloran. Welcome back, old friend. You know those red candles always seem to show up right when we're watching, don't they? But look, we just had a nice buy trade running, and we're still sitting in profit here, over 1,000 pips up on this open trade. That take profit one is sitting pretty at 40.76, and we're only 10 pips away from it right now. Give it a minute. Gold loves to squeeze the bears before a clean breakout. I think the greens are coming for us.
Ought to call him my friend, always asking for those green candles. I love it. Well, look right now. We've got a nice buy running, price is holding well above entry, and it's looking solid. You know gold has been playing games today with all that chop, but the EA is managing it beautifully. Let's see if we can get you that green candle you're always cheering for. Okay guys, let me start with the elephant in the room because this is what I'm glued to right now. Dollars trying to push higher, 101.13 and climbing, and yields just jumped to 4.62%. That's the double whammy that should be crushing gold, and yet we're holding at 40.64. That's the story right there. The metal is saying, I don't care, and that's usually a bullish sign for me, like someone's absorbing all the selling pressure. We're still in that choppy range, ADX, at 15, so it's not a breakout, it's a slow grind. Now, look at my open buy from 40.55, we're up 919 pips, and the EA just locked to stop to break even. So worst case we walk away flat, best case we ride this runner toward the Asian high at 40A2. That's the next magnet above us, and if we cleanly reclaim that, my bias flips to confidently bullish. But the daily RSI is only 45, so we're not overbought yet, there's room to run. What do you guys think? Do we staircase up, or does the dollar weigh us down? Let me know where you're watching from. Tawanta Callahan, my friend, always calling on gold to wake up. I love it. Look, we are in a bit of a choppy session right now, grinding sideways, but that open buy we have from 40.55 is still holding strong and showing a nice profit. The ADX is low, so the market is being lazy, but when the London-New York overlap kicks in fully, I expect this thing to pick up and go hunting for that take profit one at 40.76. Keep that optimism ready. hooked onto coloring. You are absolutely right. The wick on this green candle is huge. Gold is really fighting right now. We bounced off that support, but sellers are jumping in every time we try to push higher. That is classic range in market behavior, and honestly, it is exactly why my EA has the range trade setting. We are getting chopped around a bit, but the important thing is, we are holding our open buy trade at plus $4,000 and climbing. Stick with me, and let us see if this candle closes strong, because New York is just getting started. Okay guys, today's P&L is sitting at plus 3617, and honestly, it felt harder than that number looks. We took 54 trades, and yeah, there were 29 losers in there. The EA has been getting chopped up all session, but the winners? They've been good ones. The market is grinding sideways in this range. I mean ADX. At 13, chopping us just under 47, you feel that dead zone. But look, we reclaimed the day open. We're above the Asian low, and the EA just caught a beautiful entry at 55. That open trade is now running 1300 pips, so the robot just let it breathe, and now we wait. We're still inside the Asian range, right? Price is testing the London highs, trying to shake off this quiet New York vibe. Keep an eye on the 4069 level. That's our pivot for the near term. And yeah, the robot is a one-time lifetime license, no subscription. Everything's spelled out at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Are we breaking through this zone or faking us out? Quante Kauren, my friend. You are always cheering for the moon. I love that energy. Look at this gold right now. We are pushing higher and we just bounced off that Asian low beautifully. The buy trade we have running is sitting at plus 1123 pips, so the rocket fuel is definitely being loaded. Let's see if we can get that runner to take us there. Hey Nikolaus, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. We've got a buy trade running right now from the London Open, and it's sitting at over 1200 pips in profit as we speak. Let's see if we can push toward that first target soon. Want take Holren? My old friend. Haha, red candles always acting up. But you know, gold loves to test our patience before it rewards us. Right now we're in a ranging session with a bit of chop. But look at that buy we have open. It's already up over 1200 pips. Just a matter of time before those greens come roaring back. How many take profits we hitting today? Lovejoy, welcome back. Great to see you again. Right now we are live in the London and New York session overlap. That is the highest volume window of the day for gold. The EA is active 24 hours a day in auto mode, but this window right here is prime time. The spread is tight and the moves are real, so you are jumping in at a very good moment. Oh, Kriboo, welcome back, my friend. It's so good to see you here again. And you know what? You picked a perfect time to get that vacation in. Gold is absolutely on fire today at $40.69, up over $61, and we just took take profit too at plus 126 pips earlier. The EA is making moves, and it's all running hands-free. How's the morning looking on your end? You must be getting ready to step away. Are we thinking of letting the EA handle the shop while you're sipping something cold on the beach? That is my favorite setup. MOON8TIGER, my friend. Great to see you again. Yes, every single trade you see on this screen is on a real, funded live account, real money, real risk, real results. There's no demo, no placeholder. You're watching the EA execute live with genuine capital in the market right now. That's the whole point of the stream, so you can judge the performance with your own eyes. Alright, let's break this down. You look at the time frames and it's a real mixed bag. The daily and weekly are dead neutral, but the 1 hour is screaming strong buy, and the RSI up there is getting a little toasty at 65.7. We're sitting inside the Asian range, barely above the New York Open, and that 40.66 level we're at right now. That's basically the battleground from the London session. It's holding, but I'm watching the 40.89 EMA like a hawk. If we can't push through that, this is just a range midpoint trap. Fundamentally, the news on Halliburton screams strong oil demand, and silver and crude are flying, which usually pulls gold along for the ride eventually. But the dollar's inching up and yields are a grind higher. That's the headwind keeping us from a clean breakout. Honestly, it could go either way here. The EA's long from 40.55 is looking good, but we need to see a close above that EMA 20 to really get excited. What do you guys think? Do we push through 40.89? Or are we about to get slapped back down into the 40.45 zone? See how this level. Let's see how this candle closes. Haven't we? But look at the open trade right now. We are long at 40.55 with a nice 11.24 pip buffer. The dollar is strong, yes, but gold is showing some serious resilience bouncing off that mid-pivot. Honestly, I wouldn't bet on a sharp fall here while we hold this level. Let's see how this candle closes.
Want to Hey, welcome back. I was just looking at this open buy trade sitting here, and man, gold is holding its ground nicely. You're seeing that green candle come through, right? Let's see if we can push for that take profit 1 level.
Come on, Quante Colrin. You know the drill by now. Red candles are just noise before the next big green breakout. We are still in a ranging market, and the EA is managing this buy like a pro. Keep your eyes on the screen. That red is probably getting swallowed up any second now.
You know what catches my eye right now? We're sitting smack in the middle of the Bollinger Bands, price is right there between 39.49 and 41.76, and that usually means volatility is just waiting to explode one way or another. The ATR is 96.3, volatility at 2.1%, so it's not dead, but it's coiled. And look at the daily RSI at 46, that's not oversold, not overbought, it's indecision city. The market is consolidating hard, guys. We're inside the Asian range right now. Price is above the day open, but we haven't reclaimed the 40-80 area yet. This is the kind of chop where you have to let the setup come to you. You don't chase it. And for anyone who just joined the stream, Everything you're watching on screen is being traded by the Julia Scalper EA. No human touching it, real account, fully automated. You can check out the details at XAUUSD Julia.com if you want to see how it works. So, with the dollar holding firm and yields creeping up, gold is fighting gravity, but I'm not giving up on the longs yet. We've got a buy running from 40.55 with over 2,000 pips. Risk-free now, so let's see if the big boys step in for the New York close. David Drayton, good to see you again. You're watching this just as closely as I am, so right now, no, we're not on sells immediately after that TP. The EA just collected those profits cleanly, and now it's scanning the market again. We're in a bit of a consolidation phase after that move. ADX is low, CHOP index is up, so the EA is being patient. It won't force a sell just because we had a winner. It'll wait for the next clear signal. I'm watching this closely with you. Chwantakaran, you're back. Oh yes, that take profit 3 was a beauty to watch, running all the way through the London session with that clean momentum. I saw that one setting up on the hourly and it just kept going. You're loving the green candles tonight, aren't you?
All right. Wow. Let me just say, if you compare this week to last week, it's night and day. Right? Last week we were in this weird downtrend, bleeding lower every session, and today we're up nearly $70. Gold is on fire. We reclaimed the day open, and we're actually trading above the previous week's high for the first time in days. But here's the thing. We're consolidating right now, smack in the Asian range from earlier, and the choppiness index is saying we're in a 45% range. The EA has been busy, 26 wins out of 55 trades today, but I'm not super confident we're getting a clean breakout yet. That 4087 level is the magnet. If we clear that, I think the bullish momentum really gets going. But if we fail here, watch for a retest of that day open around 44. The dollar's just sitting there, yields are creeping up, but gold is ignoring it for now. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze higher or fake it and reverse? Hey Rajan Galaragi, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. Gold is sitting right around 40.78 right now, consolidating after a strong move earlier today, and the EA is just scanning the market for the next setup. What time zone are you watching from? Okay, wow, gold is on a serious move today, and we are right in the thick of it at 40.80. Look at this, we just reclaimed the day open, and now we're pushing back inside the Asian range. That wake up to 40.83 got filled, right? But I'm watching this rejection off the 40.82 area. If we can't break and hold above there, the bulls are going to be frustrated again. We had a clean sweep of the early lows this morning, so the setup is there, but man, this consolidation is trying my patience. Even with 55 trades and over 10 grand in P&L today, we're still just feeling out the market. The EA is sitting on its hands right now, and that's a position too. If you want this running on your own charts, it works on any MetaTrader 4 broker and sets up in about 5 minutes with a video guide. Check out XAUUSD for the details. For now, I'm watching the 80 to 83 zone, a clean break above that, and I think we start targeting the 4,100 liquidity. What do you guys think? Want to color in? Look at that! 4081. Right where we knew it was going. You called it, you were watching those green candles push through, and here we are. Gold just loves to prove the doubters wrong, doesn't it? That waka waka energy is exactly what we need right now. You know what I'm glued to right now? The 4075 level. We've been hovering around it all New York session, and it's right in the middle of the Bollinger Bands, not far from the 4038 prior day high we broke above earlier. That's smart money territory. If we can hold here and push up towards 4085, that's the next magnet. But if we break back below 4070, be cautious. The dollar is creeping up, yields are rising, and gold is still consolidating. ADX is only 23. Let's see how this candle closes. What do you guys think? Do we hold or get rejected? Schwantek Hallerin. Look at that. 4083 is in the books. You called it earlier, and here we are. Gold just ripping through that level like it was nothing. I love seeing these moves, especially after all the chop this morning. The session overlap is really doing its thing right now. You're absolutely killing it today. Oh, great question, Leovao. So right now, gold is still consolidating around the 4074 level. The ADX is pretty weak, under 21, and the CHOP index is showing a lot of noise. I wouldn't be jumping into a sell just yet. The EA is scanning, waiting for a clean breakout or a solid entry point. Let's see how this candle closes before we make any big moves. Tron to call Hern? You're calling the waterfall? I see you're watching the momentum at 4075 like I am. We just bounced off a support zone here, so let's see if the sellers can push it through this time, or if the buyers step in again. It could go either way. Hey David, great to see you again. For today's London session, the high printed around 40.90 and the low was down near 40.10. That's a pretty wide range, and you can see how price has been bouncing between those levels all session. We're currently sitting right in the middle of that range at 40.75, so it's a bit of a no man's land for now. Keep your eyes peeled for a break of either of those levels. That's where the real action will happen. Watakaran, great to see you again, my friend. So, you're asking about selling right now, yeah? Look, we're sitting at 40.75-ish, right around the midpoint of the Bollinger Bands. The dollar is ticking up a bit, so there's a bearish headwind. But the EA has been having a solid day, 55 trades in green. Right now the market is ranging, which is a bit choppy, so I'd say we wait for a clean level to show itself. No trade open yet, so let's see how this candle closes before we pick a direction. Okay, let's talk about the Bollinger Bands because that's the whole story right now. Look, we're at 40.75, smack in the middle of a band that goes from 39.49 to 41.77. That's a massive 2% range. And I mean, 2% is still a lot of pips, right? So, price is just floating in no man's land, no momentum to push to either edge. And what's interesting is, despite gold being up almost 68 today, the overall mood is fear. The Fear and Greed Index is at 40.8, still in fear territory, even though it's creeping up. The dollar's firming up a bit, yields are rising, that's the headwind. But the EA doesn't care about any of that, it just reads the chart and executes. No experience needed, the robot picks entries, stops, and targets for you. Check it out at XAUUSD if you're curious. Honestly though, this chop could go either way. We're inside the Asian range, above the day open, but the RSI on the hourly is getting stretched at 67.9. I'm watching the 40.82 resistance. If we don't clear that, I wouldn't be surprised to see a fake break back down to the 40.50s. Who knows? Let's see how this candle closes. Chantakolarin. Great to have you back in the stream, my friend. You're right, the dollar is pushing up a bit, DXY at 101.14, which is normally bad news for gold. But look at what's happening. Gold is at 40.75, up almost $70 today despite the dollar's strength. That tells me there's something bigger driving this move, and it's not just currency dynamics. I'm watching the 50 SMA and the ADX reading right now to see if this rally has legs, or if we're setting up for a reversal. What do you think? Do you want to see that dollar keep rallying and take gold down? Or are we going higher despite it? Quanticolrin, my friend. Welcome back. You're watching gold like a hawk as always. I love it. Gold is sitting right at 40.76, which is a really interesting spot. We've got the daily RSI at 46, which is kinda neutral, so nothing screaming overbought here. Could a waterfall happen? Always possible in gold, but right now the EA's not seeing a signal yet. It's still scanning. What makes you think the sellers are about to take control? Hey guys, let's talk about what just happened in the last hour because that was a classic New York fake out. We squeezed up to the 4082 area, swept the Asian high perfectly, and then bam, instant rejection. Look at that wick. The EA was sharp on it. We caught a couple of sells off that move before the buyers stepped back in at 4054, right at the London low. So now we're stuck in this choppy range between 4055 and 4082, and honestly, it's a mess. ADX is low, choppiness is barely above 48, the market has no conviction. What I'm watching is the 4077 level we're hovering on now. That's the midpoint of Bollinger, and we've been ping-ponging off it all session. You know, price tried to push higher, but just couldn't hold it. Buyers showed up at 4054, but we didn't get a clean breakout either. The dollar is creeping up, yields are rising, so gold has that headwind. But then you look at the intermarket stuff, silver is ripping 4.5%, crude is up 2.5%. So there's this risk-on vibe that's confusing the story. If we break above 4082 cleanly, we might get a squeeze toward 4090. But if we lose 4054, that Asian low below 45 becomes the magnet again. For now, I'm just sitting on my hands. The EA hasn't fired a new trade yet, and that's exactly right. Conditions aren't there. Why force it when it's this choppy, you know? Let's see how this candle closes relative to the previous one. That's price action. No guarantees here, could go either way honestly. That's what the stop is for when we do get the setup. What do you guys think? Do we break the 82 or fake it again? Let me know. Chwanta Hollerin. Haha, good boy is right. Gold is taking a little siesta right now, and honestly, after that morning surge, it deserves a breather. We rallied over $70 today, and now price is just digesting around that 4077 level. Classic consolidation, the Bollinger Bands are compressing, and the ADX dropped to 14.3, which tells me there is almost zero directional energy at this moment. But you know gold, my friend, the moment you call it calm, it wakes up and punches through a level. Are you thinking we are coiling for another move up, or are you still eyeing that waterfall you always warn me about? Alright, let's talk about what's happening with gold right now, because there's a mean little story brewing under the surface. We're sitting at 40.78, and I'm looking at the price action, and what I'm seeing is a lot of trapped traders. You had shorts that got squeezed this morning when we ran up from the Asian low, and now they're probably getting nervous again. But look at the volume, it's not screaming conviction. I wonder if we're just baiting the next move. The thing is, the EA had a solid day, we took a few wins, a few losses, all live and unedited, no cherry picking whatsoever. That's the whole point of streaming 24/7, you see it all. If you want to check the full story, head over to XAUUSDjulia.com. Right now, we're just hanging out in the New York range. Buyers stepped up hard at 40.45, but we're not breaking through 40.80 cleanly. That's a sign someone's absorbing. I'm not jumping in until we get a clear close above or below. Could go either way, honestly. Who knows? Let's see what the next hour brings.
Quanticolrin, great to see you again. You're right, gold is just sitting here like a patient little kitten, not a single move in ages. We're in a classic New York consolidation right now, choppy as can be, ADX down at 10.5, chop index at 50. The EA is just waiting for a real signal. But you know what? I love this quiet before the storm. It usually means a big move is brewing. Any guesses which way it'll pop?
Alright, check this out, we just broke above the 4076 level and gold is holding it like it's got a death grip. Look at that, price is waffling inside the Asian range, but above the day open, and that's a good sign for the bulls if we can hold. The hourly RSI is cooking at 68, getting a little toasty, but NACD is still above its signal line, so momentum is still upward. I'm not gonna lie though, the dollar is creeping up a bit, and yields are rising, so gold's got some headwinds. The last few trades have been choppy, we got a couple of sloppy losses earlier, but we're still up for the day by a nice chunk. Honestly, I'm sitting on my hands right now, just watching this level. If we see a clean break above 4080, maybe we get a little leg up, but if it fails here, could be a quick flush back to the day open. What do you guys think? Are we gonna squeeze higher or fake it? Okay, fresh sell just fired at 4075.187. Stops tight at 4079.425. Target stepping down through 4070, 4068, all the way to 4063.886. But this market's in full chop mode, no real pull, higher risk. Smart mode's got its filter on. Hey Lewis Jackson, you're absolutely right. The yen is getting really stretched here, and everyone's got one eye on the BOJ waiting for that intervention trigger. But here's the thing on gold, even with yen weakness weighing on the dollar, gold is sitting at 40.75 right now, and we're actually seeing a bit of a divergence. Gold is holding its ground despite the yen story, and that tells me there's real demand coming through. The sell we just fired at 40.75 is running nicely, 30 pips in profit already, so I'm watching this one closely. How long have you been watching the yen pairs? Lewis Jackson, welcome back, my friend. Yeah, many years in this game, and gold keeps showing me the same patterns over and over. You're watching the New York session, and we just got a fresh sell trade running. It's a bit choppy right now with the chop index at 49, but the EA is handling it. So glad to have you here watching with the 97 other traders. Alright guys, let's talk about today versus yesterday because the vibe has completely flipped. Yesterday we had that big directional push, but today? Gold is stuck in this tight New York range, ADX is barely above 11, and the choppiness index is right at 50. It's a textbook consolidation, and honestly, that's fine, we just trade what's in front of us. We've got this sell open from 40.75.24, and it's sitting about 54 pips in the red as we hold right on the Asian range high. The dollar is a little firmer, yields are creeping up, so the headwinds are real. But look, this is exactly the kind of grind where the EA earns its keep. We just hit a clean take profit earlier in the session, and the robot handled the transitions perfectly. If you're wondering what you're watching, it's the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, julia.com, this exact logic running live. If we can't break above 40.82, I still like the sell here, but I'm not married to it. Let the market show its hand first. What do you guys think? Do we get a breakout or another fake out? Hey, Abdul Rehman. So glad you're here. Gold is putting on a show right now. We're in the New York session with a sell trade currently running at 40.75, up about 141 pips. It's a choppy market today, so we're being careful, but the EA has been working hard with 55 trades already today. What brings you to the stream? Alright guys, let's talk about the Fed real quick, because this is the narrative that's driving gold right now. With the Fed basically locked in on holding rates, no cuts on the horizon, right? That's usually a headwind. But gold is still bid at 40.71. It's a weird one, but look at the technicals. We're in a clean range. ADX is 13, so there's no momentum, and we're just bouncing inside the Asian levels. That open sell from 40.75 is sitting in profit, stops to break even now. Risk-free trade, we let the runner breath. Honestly, I'm not sure if we drift back down to the day open at 44, or if buyers try to push back through 40.82. Let's see how this New York close shapes up. What do you guys think? Do we hold support, or get flushed? There we go. Take profit 1 just sealed at plus 40. Stops now locked at break even, so we're officially playing with house money. Smart mode's already scanning for the next leg. Oh, right on cue, stop just snapped straight to break even. Smart mode, locking down the risk, keeping us clean. Now it's just a waiting game with nothing to lose. Want to call her in? There you go. Take profit. One just hit beautifully like clockwork. You love seeing that, don't you? The EA caught the move perfectly at that 1647 entry, and now we're locked in at break even with take profit 2 still running. I know you were worried about the dollar strength earlier, but gold is fighting back hard today. $63 up and still pushing. Great energy, my friend. See, this is what I'm talking about. Yesterday, gold was getting absolutely hammered, right? We were down over 2%, and it felt like the sellers were just running the show. But today, totally different vibe. We've reclaimed the day open, we're sitting above the previous day high, and the dollar is trying to push higher, but gold is just not giving a damn. I love that. And look at the hourly, we're pushing up into this Asian high at 40.82, and we just had a little bit of a reaction off it. That's the level to watch. Okay, let's talk about that open trade we have right now, the sell from 40.75. That's already running 334 pips, and we locked in a take profit on the earlier batch. The EA did exactly what it's supposed to do: let the winners run, lock the risk. And if you're watching this live, this is the exact robot you see on the screen, the Julia Scalper EA, on XAUUSD It's just doing its thing. Now, the market still feels choppy. AVX is low, CHOP index is basically neutral. But gold is holding up well above the 40.70 level, which is the pivot we've been watching. If we can clear 40.82, I think we see a run toward the 4,100 area. But I'm not calling it, I'm just watching the price action. Let the market tell us what it wants to do. What do you guys think? Are we going to break this level or fake it? I'm sitting here, coffee in hand, just watching the candles close. That's the discipline. Drop a comment if you're trading with us today. Alright, good to see you all here. You know, compared to yesterday when gold just got absolutely hammered and we broke all those lows, today feels like a completely different market. We're up over $64, trading at 4071, and it's just this tight controlled range above all those session opens. The dollar is creeping up a bit and yields are rising, which normally kills gold, but it's just not reacting, it's absorbing it. We've got the sell running from the 75, and honestly, in a range like this with the ADX sitting at 16, you just have to respect both sides. The EA is doing its job, let the runner breathe with the stop at break even. I don't see a clear level in between here in the 82 area, so we're just watching how price closes around these Asian session highs. What do you guys think? Are we gonna fake a break above the 82 and dump? Or is this the calm before the next leg up? I could be wrong here, but I'm sitting on my hands and letting the market prove itself first. Hi, Finiciper. Great to see you in here today. Gold is looking really interesting right now. We've got a sell trade running that's locked in profit, and the market has a bit of a nervous energy with the dollar holding up. Perfect time to be watching the charts. So glad you're checking it out. Okay, the Fed is basically done for this meeting, right? That narrative is locked in, so gold is just vibing in this sideways zone. We've got a sell running from the 4075 area that's already in profit. And look at the technicals, the daily RSI is at 45, not oversold, not overbought, we're just stuck. Hourly is showing a strong buy signal, but with the ADX at 16, that means nothing, it's pure chop. The dollar is creeping up, yields are rising, which is normally bearish for gold, but we're just holding. And the best part? The robot protects every trade automatically, stop loss on entry, then locks to break even after the first take profit. So risk is managed for you. Check it out at XAUUSD Julia.com. I mean, we're sitting right inside the Asian range, above the day open and the previous day high, so technically the path of least resistance is higher, but honestly, who knows, it could fake us out either way. That's why we let the EA do its thing and just watch. Alright, let's talk about the mood in the room right now. The Fear and Greed Index is at 41.5, still in fear territory, and it's actually creeping up from last week. That's interesting. It tells me the bears haven't fully taken control yet, but nobody's brave enough to pile on the longs either. You see that in the chop. So gold sits at 40.71, and technically, we're a bit sticky. The 1-hour RSI is at 65.5. That's getting toppy for a buy, right? But the daily is neutral at 46, so the bigger picture isn't decided. Our open sell from 40.75 is sitting at a nice little 369 pip profit, but I'm watching the price hold right at the NY range high of 40.82. That's the magnet. If we can't break that with conviction, the sell stays alive. Now, the market itself is a choppy mess. ADX at 14.6 on the session. Honestly, it feels like everyone's waiting for something. Dollar is flat, yields are flat, gold is just absorbing. I think we need a trigger. Who knows if we get it tonight? I'm just letting the EA do its thing and not forcing a narrative. What are you all seeing? Data Drayton? Hey you, good to see you again. Right now, the EA is sitting in a really nice sell trade we entered at 40.75. You can see that one is up over 300 pips, so it's breathing well. The market is a bit choppy, but our ADX is still weak and the chop index is up, so the EA is doing exactly what it's supposed to in these conditions. I'd say keep your eyes on this runner. We are in a nice zone. David Drayton, great to see you back. Yes, we are on a sell right now. The EA entered at 40 to 75, and it's already running 527 pips in profit. The market is ranging, which is a bit choppy, but the neural engine saw this setup and took it. I'm watching how it handles the 4068 take profit 1 level.
David Drayton, great to see you again, my friend. Oh, that is the million-dollar question right now. We are sitting in a sell from 40.75, and we are up 550 pips on it already, so the direction is leaning our way. But we are in a ranging market with weak trend, so London lows could be a target, but gold is fighting for every pip here. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a quick grab of liquidity around those lows. But remember, the EA is managing this perfectly with its trailing logic. Let's watch this candle close and see if the sellers can push through the noise. Meadow, I hear you, and you raise a great point. Scalping can absolutely work in the right hands, especially in fast-moving markets like gold. But here's the thing, scalping manually is exhausting and emotional. The EA does it better because it never hesitates, never gets tired, and sticks to the plan even when the market gets choppy, like right now with gold in this ranging mess. So I totally respect the scalping game, but why not let the bot do the heavy lifting?
Oh wow, talk about a rejection at a key level. We just tested that 4079 area, the top of the London and Asian range, and gold got smacked right back down. Look at that wick. Sellers are clearly defending that zone. Price is hovering around 4068 now, and honestly, this feels like a pause, not a reversal. The dollar is creeping higher and yields are up, so the headwinds are real. We've got a sell running from 4075, 650 pips, in profit and risk-free now. The EA moved to break even. That's what I love about this system. It lets the trade breathe without emotion. And speaking of the robot, traders in over 40 countries run this same EA on their own accounts. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. But here's the thing. The RSI on the hourly is still above 60, and we haven't closed below any key support yet. I'm watching 4054 as the London low. If that breaks, things could get spicy. If not, we might just chop till New York closes. What do you guys think? Do we sweep that low or bounce again? Whoa, take profit 2, just clipped at plus 71, with the runner still live for take profit 3. Come on, let's see if this momentum carries all the way. Crosswolf, that's awesome. I love hearing that. It always feels good to step away when the market gets a little noisy, right? Gold is stuck in this chop around 4067, so it's a smart call to take a breather. I'll be here watching the charts, so feel free to jump back in anytime you see a setup you like. Oh, yo, Golden White. Great to see you again, my friend. Absolutely. You can use it on a 300 account. The EA works with the default lot size of 0.01, which is perfectly manageable for that balance. Just make sure you keep the risk settings reasonable, and you'll be good to go. Let me know if you have any other questions. Ma'am, welcome back. It's great to see you again. Yes, we are still in that sell trade. We entered at 40.75, 35, and it's running about 757 pips deep in profit right now, over $2,200. Still waiting to see if it clips take profit too, or if the runner keeps going. I'm watching that support area closely. Okay guys, today's profit and loss is sitting at 12,750 after 58 trades. 29 wins, 29 losses. That's real trading, sawing back and forth, you know? The reason? This market is a textbook range. ADX is at 13.5. Choppiness index is dead on 50. The EA has been picking off both sides all day long, and right now we've got a sell runner open from 40.75 that's clipped take profit 1, and we're just letting it breathe. Speaking of which, that TP hit a few minutes ago? That's exactly the kind of disciplined, mechanical execution you're watching in real time. This is the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, Julia.com, doing its thing. New York is in full control. We gapped up through the previous day high at 40.38. That zone has been the magnet all day. We reclaimed the day open at 44.50 and haven't looked back. But the dollar is firm at 101.13. Yields are creeping up to 4.63%. That's a headwind. It's keeping gold pinned inside the Asian range from 44 to 40.82. Honestly, I don't see a clean breakout until one of those gives. If yields ease off, gold could rip. If the dollar strengthens, we could see a flush back to the London Open. Who knows? I'm just watching how it closes relative to that 40.82 level. That's the tell. What do you guys think? Do we fade the top or ride it higher? Let me know where you're watching from. Hey yo, Golden White. Great to see you again, man. You're asking about something that really matters. You're absolutely right. Some brokers do shady things with spreads when they see an EA running. I've seen it happen. For Julia Scalper, I personally recommend Exness. They're reliable, fast deposits and withdrawals, and they don't mess with your execution. IC Markets and XM are also solid choices, but honestly, the EA is designed to handle normal spread fluctuations, so as long as you pick a reputable broker, you'll be fine. What broker are you looking at right now? Yo, Golden YT. Great to see you again, my friend. Say you're in Canada and can't use XNES. Got it. No worries at all. There are plenty of other solid brokers that work perfectly with the Julia Scalper EA. IC Markets is a very popular choice, and they have great execution. OctaFX is another one that's super reliable and works well with MetaTrader 4. Also, you can check out Blueberry Markets. They're known for being EA friendly and have low spreads. Any of those should be good for you. Yo, Golden White! Hey there! You're very welcome. Always happy to help you out, my friend. So did you get a chance to test the EA out on that smaller account yet? I'd love to hear how it's going for you. Yo, Golden YT. Oh, you're making me smile. That's exactly the right approach. Pick your broker first, get comfortable, and then come grab the EA when you're ready. No rush at all. I want you to feel set up and confident before you pull the trigger. And great news, you've already got the price locked in. $295 lifetime, no surprises later. So glad you're sticking around and watching the live results in the meantime. Alright, let's talk about what's really happening here. Because the retail crowd is probably looking at this 4068 level and thinking it's a top. But when you check the COT data, the big boys, they're sitting on a massive net long position, almost 187,000 contracts. The smart money isn't panicking at these prices, they're absorbing the selling pressure. Meanwhile, the fear and greed index is creeping up from fear, which tells me sentiment is still fragile, not euphoric. Institutions love buying when the crowd is scared, and right now, that's exactly the setup. Our sell from 4075 is still running, but honestly, if we hold the day open at 44, I'm watching for a potential squeeze back toward that Asian high. What do you guys think? Do we fake out the bears first, or just let them bleed? Hey Crosswolf, great to see you back in the stream. No, there's no monthly payment at all. It's a one-time payment of $295 and you own it for life. No subscriptions, no renewals, no hidden fees, simple and clean. On to call her in, my friend. You are absolutely watching the right thing. You spotted the asymmetry in the action. Look at that sell we just opened at 4075. It's not about the number of candles or their color. It's about where the EA is placing the entry. When we sold, gold was rejecting that 4079 resistance level, the top of the London range. The red candles you see when we buy are the EA sniffing out a bounce from a support level. It's buying the dip, not the candle color. This is exactly how the neural engine is trained to read the structure, not the emotion. So tell me, Chahan Kalharan, does that sell look like it's working out for you? Yo Golden YT, great to see you again, man. The closed trades you're seeing on the screen are just for today's session. All 58 trades, 29 wins, and 29 losses happened within this New York session. That's the daily reset right there. So what you're looking at is the live daily P&L, not a week's worth. How are things going with that account setup you were planning? Oh, Crosswolf, great to see you back in the chat. So, Julia Scalper runs on MetaTrader 4, and MetaTrader 4 itself isn't natively supported on macOS. But don't worry, most of our traders on Mac just use a simple workaround. You can run it through a Windows virtual machine, or use a VPS, which is actually the better option anyway, because it keeps the EA running 24/7 even when your computer is off. So yes, you can absolutely trade with us on a Mac. Hey Crosswolf, great to hear from you again. You're asking about using the Julia Scalper on an Apple phone, right? So the EA runs on MetaTrader 4, and MetaTrader 4 does have a mobile app for iPhone. But here's the thing, the EA, the algorithm itself, can only be attached to the charts on the desktop MetaTrader 4 platform. The mobile app is great for monitoring your trades on the go, but the actual automated trading happens on the desktop MetaTrader 4. So you'd need a Windows-based setup or a Mac running MetaTrader 4 via something like Wine or a virtual machine to get the EA loaded. That's the same answer I gave you before about the Mac version. It's desktop MetaTrader 4 only for the EA installation. Hope that clears it up. Okay, fresh buy just lit up at 4070.554. Stops tight at 4067.231. So we're not messing around. Targets laddered up through 4073, 4076, all the way to 4079.416. But this market's still stuck in a choppy rut. Smart mode's got its filter on, fingers crossed, it can pull a clean break from the noise. Wait, hold on. Look at this divergence on the hourly. Gold pushed up to 40.82, right? But the RSI is actually dropping. That's bearish divergence. Classic exhausting signal. We're sitting inside the Asian range still. The 44-day open is well below us, which is fine, but we haven't reclaimed the 40.82 high yet. I'm watching this carefully because if we can't get through there, we might see a flush back down to the London low at 40.54. My buy from 40.70 is still running, 84 pips in profit now. And you know what? The EA just clipped take profit one on that earlier runner. At plus 76, that's the exact robot you're watching trade on screen right now. The Julia Scalper EA, over on XAUUSD Honestly, this feels like one of those setups where the market is building energy for something bigger. Could break either way. Let's see if price respects that 40.82 level on the next push. What do you guys think? Fake out or clean break? Nice! Take profit. One just hit. 31 pips in the bag and stops now at break even. Completely risk-free. Let's see how far this rudder can take us. And there it is. Stop just snapped straight to break even. And we're risk-free. Smart mode doing exactly what it's supposed to do. Quanticollarin, my old friend, you are looking at the dollar's strength and scratching your head. I know, but look closer. Gold is not listening today. We saw that dollar bump this morning and gold sold off to 40.50, but the dip buyers showed up hard. The EA is reading the underlying flows, not just the headline. That buy we have open right now at 40.70 was triggered because there is real bid support here despite the dollar being firm. It feels wrong, right? But sometimes the market has already priced in the strong dollar and gold finds its own rhythm. Let us see if this dollar strength fades into the New York close. I am watching it. Hey guys, good to see you here. US session is in full swing and gold is just locked in this range, you know? We swept the Asian high earlier, hit 40.82, and then just stalled. The dollar's creeping up, yields are climbing, and that's putting a lid on things for now. But here's the thing, I'm watching the 1-hour RSI, and it's cooking around 65. We're not overbought yet, and the daily MACD just crossed above the signal line. That's a bullish divergence I don't want to ignore. We could be coiling for a squeeze higher, or we might just fake out and dump. Who knows? That's why I'm sitting on my hands. Our open buy from 40.70 is still running, and look, we just hit take profit 1 a few minutes ago. 31 pips, stops to break even now, completely risk-free. That's exactly what this EA does. It locks in wins and lets the runner breathe. If you're watching this and wondering what's powering the trades, it's the Julia Scalper EA over at XAUUSD That's the robot you're seeing live. Honestly, I love this price action right now. It's quiet, but there's a little tension building. Let's see if we can reclaim the 40.83 area. If we do, the next leg opens up.
What do you guys think? Ooh, Take Profit 2 just landed at plus 53, and the Rudder's still chasing Take Profit 3. Come on, let's see if this momentum can carry us all the way to the finish. Costly, thank you so much. Oh, we are having a fantastic day today. We're sitting at 34 wins out of 63 trades for a solid win rate, and with that Take Profit 2 from the last buy still fresh on the books, the account is looking real healthy right now. On to Collarin? Yes, Take Profit 3 just wrapped it up beautifully. That Rudder played out exactly how we wanted it to. Great to see you catching those wins live with me. On Collarin, you're feeling it. Gold is pushing up nicely today, plus 65 bucks on the session. The hourly RSI is cooking above 65, and the ADX is showing a strong trend forming. Let's see if this buy signal holds for a clean runner to the next resistance level. Crosswolf, great to see you back in the stream. Well, we're not in a sell trade right now, but the market is in a consolidating phase with a weak trend. The EA is just scanning, waiting for the right level to fire. If we get a clean break below support, I'd love to see a sell setup, but right now it's all about patience. Let's see what the next candle brings.
Schwantekalrin. I see you watching those levels like a hawk. You know what? 4094 is sitting right in that zone we've been flirting with all session. We just took off from 4072, and the RSI on the 15-minute is still strong, so it's definitely in play. But with the daily pivot sitting at 4165 and gold in this consolidating chop, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a little rejection near that round number first. Let's see what the EA decides next. It's been picking clean moves today.
Hey Aparanik, so glad you're here with us. We've got a nice crowd of 87 traders watching gold this New York session, and it's been an active day, 63 trades so far. Let's see if the EA finds another clean setup in this range.
Raj Singh, great to see you back. Today has been a strong session. We're at plus $18,569 so far. That's 63 trades with some really clean runner closures earlier, including a beautiful take profit 3 hit at plus 86 pips. The EA has been chopping through the New York range nicely. Okay, fear index is at 41, rising, which means we're creeping out of that terrified zone, but still cautious. Honestly, that's the sweet spot for gold. People are scared enough to buy a hedge, but not so panicked that everything crashes. And you can see it in the technicals, right? We've got buy signals across the board from the 5-minute all the way up to the 4-hour, but the daily is stubbornly neutral. That tells me we're in this nice little uptrend on the lower time frames, but the bigger picture hasn't committed yet, so we're riding this wave, my friends. And look, our EA just scooped up a nice runner. Take profit 3 landed a few minutes ago. That's exactly what this thing does. It waits, it catches the move, it locks in profits. This isn't a guessing game, it's mechanical. If you want to see how that works, it's the Julia Scalper EA. You're watching it live right now. I put it on every single candle, and it just works. So where are we now? No open trades, just sitting on our hands. And that's a position too. We're above the day open, above the Asian high. Gold is running hot today, up almost 2%. But we're getting a little stretched here. RSI on the hourly is at 68, getting close to that overbought territory. Could we squeeze a bit higher? Sure, but I'm not chasing it. Let the market come to us. That's the discipline. The EA gets that. Toronto Calhoun, my old friend, always calling the market moves live. Great to see you back. You know I love that contrarian instinct. Gold is sitting at 40.83 right now, up nearly $77 today, and everyone's feeling a little too comfortable after that take profit 3-runner hit. The RSI on the hourly is getting toasty at 68.7, so a little profit taking wouldn't surprise me at all. But here's the thing, ADX is showing a strong trend at 38.6, and the EA just swept every target on that last buy. The momentum is still solid. If we do pull back, where are you watching for support? I've got my eye on that 40-60 zone. You know what? I've been staring at this chart for the last 20 minutes and gold just refuses to move. We're sitting at 40.82 inside the Asian range, above the day open, but there's no follow-through. The hourly RSI is cooking at 68, we're getting overextended, and the ADX is showing a strong trend on the daily, but we're stuck in this tight chop on the lower time frames. Honestly, I think we need a catalyst, a news pop, or a dollar move to break us out of this 40.45 to 40.86 range. I'm watching that 40.86 level like a hawk, because if we don't reclaim it, I could see a flush back down to the 40.50 area to sweep some liquidity. No open trades right now, and I'm okay with that. Sitting on your hands is a position too. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it? Hante Cauldron, welcome back. Always good to see you jumping in. Right now, the charts are screaming buy on the lower time frames, strong buy on the 15-minute and 1 hour, and the dollar is actually just a hair stronger,
but it hasn't been enough to stop gold from climbing. We're sitting at 40.82, right in the middle of the Bollinger Band range, and the EA just closed a beautiful take profit, 3-buy runner earlier. So to answer your question, a sell is possible if we see rejection at these levels, but the momentum is definitely tilted upward. I'd wait for a clean signal and let the EA decide when it's time. It just wrapped up a winning streak, so it's scanning for the next move.
Hey guys, okay, let's talk about what's happening right now. We're sitting at 40.81, right in the middle of this Asian range. We've been holding all day, but look at the signals. 5-minute, 15-minute, even the 1 hour all screaming buy, and the 4 hours with us too. The RSI on the hourly is cooking at 68, not overbought yet, but getting there. And the MACD just crossed above the signal line. That's a clean bullish alignment. But here's the thing, the daily and weekly are dead neutral, so we're in this tug of war between short-term momentum and the bigger picture indecision. The dollar is up a little, yields are creeping higher, which normally drags gold down, but gold is refusing to buckle. It's actually digging in at the 80 like there's a magnet there. Could go either way, honestly, which is why the EA's been picking its spots like a sniper today. No forced trades. One thing I'll mention, the robot's a one-time lifetime license, no subscription nonsense, and you can check the details over at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. Anyway, what do you guys think? Do we break the Asian high at 40.82 and run? Or is this a fake out waiting to happen? I'm watching the close of this candle like a hawk. Alright fellas, 18.5 grand today on 63 trades. The bot was busy, had to grind through some early stops, but the second half, that was some of the cleanest price action we've pulled from this range all week. Yeah, so we're basically trapped right now. Price punched through the Asian high, sitting just shy of the 4090 zone where the daily EMA is waiting. Bulls had a strong day, sure, but I don't buy this as a breakout yet. We're still in a choppy mess with ADX, at 12 on the bigger picture. That's not trend fuel, that's a fake out waiting to happen. The dollar is creeping up too, which usually kills our momentum. Honestly, sitting on my hands now, no open trades because the EA knows when to shut the hell up. We reclaimed the day open and swept the previous day high, but buyers gotta defend that 4080 area on a retest, or this whole push looks weak. Let me know where you're watching from. I'm curious if you feel the same hesitation, or if I'm just being paranoid. Hey Metal Music, great to hear from you again, buddy. To answer your question, no, I don't use my FX book, but everything you see here is 100% live and transparent on this stream. Every single trade, win or loss, plays out right in front of you in real time. That's the beauty of it. You don't need a third-party report, you can watch the whole thing happen yourself. So what do you think of today's action so far? Hey Bradley, right now we are sitting right around 4080, and the market is in a ranging condition with a choppiness index above 38, so the trend isn't clean. The EA is scanning, no trade is open at this moment. I'd say we're in a wait-and-see zone until we get a clear breakout or a strong candle close. Gold has been whippy today, 63 trades already, so it's been busy. Could go either way from here. Let's see how the next candle behaves. Metal Music, it is so good to see you again. Great question. I love that you're thinking about the long-term picture. You know what? I agree. Watching the evolution over time is exactly how you build trust. And honestly, all you have to do is keep tuning into the stream every day. Every win, every loss, every scratch trade, it's all right here. Real time, nothing hidden. The account speaks for itself as the days go by, so stick around and I promise you will see this engine evolve through every market condition. Guantekelharan, good to see you again, my friend. Melting is right. Gold is absolutely on fire today, up almost $77. I'm loving this aggressive price action. The EA was very busy earlier with all those TP hits, and we're sitting tight now scanning for the next entry. What do you think? Are we running to 4100 before any pullback? Abdi Ahmed, you're back. Good to see you in the chat again, my friend. So you're eyeing a buy at 40.75, 44 with those targets layered out? Clean levels there. The way gold is fighting through that 40.81 zone right now, it's got some energy underneath it, especially with the dollar looking a little soft today. Let's see if it gives us that pullback to your entry, or if it just rips from here. I'm watching it closely with you. Alright guys, let me just say, that late London run was beautiful to watch unfold. The bot grabbed 5 wins in a row after 1809, including a full 3 target runner on that buy. That's how you stack pips without getting greedy. That said, we got a couple of sloppy losses earlier, and I'll own that. We were buying into a chop zone and the bot was a little early both times. But honestly, ended the day at 19 grand up, not bad for a Tuesday. Now, look at price right now, sitting at 82, inside our Asian range, with the day open way back at 44. ADX is at 10 on the short time frame, so we're dead range bound. Buyers showed up and the NI low and pushed us back, but we're still stuck under the pivot at 41.65. That's the magnet for me. If we close today above the 80, I expect a slow drift into tomorrow's London Open. And yes, I see the chats popping up asking about the EA. That's the Julia Scalper EA, running on screen, everything, including the lifetime license and how it works on any MetaTrader 4 broker, is on XAUUSD No promises on gains, but you're seeing today exactly what the logic does when the market behaves. What do you think? Are we going to test the 95 before midnight? Or are we drifting into the London close? Drop your chart calls in the chat. I want to read them. Great question. You know, I love getting questions like this because it shows you're serious about understanding the system. For monthly performance, the best place is our Telegram channel. Julia posts regular trade summaries there with the actual stats. As for what I'm seeing right now on stream, we've had 63 trades today alone, with positive P&L. But you know how gold is, every month brings different conditions. Some months are smooth sailing, others are choppy like right now where the market is ranging. The real story isn't just the numbers on any single month, it's the consistency and risk management through all market conditions. That's what this bot was built for. Guys, I think we're about to see a big move here. Seriously, gold has been quietly coiling all session and the energy is building. We're sitting at 40.84, that's above the Asian high and the Prev day high by a solid margin, but the ADX is still low, so it's rangy until it isn't, right? The RSI on the hourly is getting a little toasty at 69, so we could see a quick pullback before the next leg up, but the bigger picture is bullish with that massive recovery off the week's lows. Oh, and Goldman's private markets thing? That's just big money positioning. The wealthy are rotating into hard assets, and gold is the ultimate hard asset. So the EAS flat right now, waiting for a clean trigger. I like that patience. The dollar is creeping up too, so if yields keep climbing, we might see a tiny shakeout before the real move north. As for all the questions about the EA, yeah, it's running. It's pulling 18K today. But don't chase the hype, guys. It's about the process, not the profit number. What do you think? Do we grind higher or get a little sloppy first? I'm watching the 40.95 zone like a hawk. Anya, you know what? I was just looking at that level myself. With the way gold is holding above 40.80 and the 1-hour RSI still cooking around 69, there's definitely momentum behind this move. If we can clear that mid-pivot at 41.65, 41.20 is absolutely in play, but I want to see how this candle closes first. A little hesitation here wouldn't surprise me. You're reading the charts well, my friend. Hey guys, let's talk about the elephant in the room, the Fed. They're locked in, dot plots got them pinned, and the market's just accepting it. That's keeping the dollar bid, but not enough to kill gold today. We're up 75 bucks. And look at this technical setup. We're trading right into the heart of the New York session. Price is pawing at that 40.86 zone. We've already reclaimed the previous day high, which is a good sign for the bulls, but we need a clean break above this 40.85-86 area to really get going. I mean, ADX is low, we're in a range, so anything could happen here. Oh, and for those who just tuned in, everything you see on screen is the robot. That's the Julia Scalper EA, trading this live account completely on its own. No human touching it, all the stats, all the entries, it's running the show at XAUUSDjulia.com. You can check all the backtests and live proofs there. Right now, I'm just watching how this candle closes above that New York high. If we get a strong close, we might squeeze up toward the daily pivot at 41.65, but that's a long walk. If we fail here, we could see a retrace back to the day open or the Asian high, who knows. In this chop, you really gotta wait for the close. No reason to force it. Let the market come to us. Hey Jay Woo, great to see you in the chat. You're right, I don't post weekly or monthly profit and loss recaps on Telegram, and honestly that's deliberate. The stream is the truth. Every single trade, win or loss, is happening live, right here on YouTube. That's the real scoreboard. No cherry-picked screenshots, no edited statements. What you see is exactly what the system does, all day, every day. So if you want the real profit and loss, just watch the stream. Today alone, you can see the bot grinding out trades in real time. That's more transparent than any static report. Hey Mohammed Sajid! Welcome, so glad to have you here with us on the stream. We're watching gold right now at 40.85. It's been a strong session today with some nice moves. Are you following gold live with us? Great question, Fada. Right now, the EA is scanning the market with no open trade. It's sitting in ranging mode with a weak ADX under 10. That means the bot is being patient, waiting for a cleaner setup before pulling the trigger. I'd rather it wait than force a trade in choppy conditions, wouldn't you? Okay guys, look at that. The EA just wrapped up another solid session for us. We're up 18,569 on the day, with 34 winners out of 63 trades, and honestly, that's a grind in this kind of market. We're stuck in a range right now. AVX is sitting at 9.3, chopping us index at 64, so the bot had to work for every pip. But it did what it does, grabbed those quick TP1s and let some runners breathe, like that nice buy sequence we had around 1809, where we locked in 3 targets. Now look at where we are. Price blasted through the Asian high at 40.82, and we're trading up at 40.85, right near the NY high. The hourly RSI is cooking at 69.5, so we're getting stretched, but the daily is still neutral at 47. That tells me we might see a little pullback before the next leg. If you're watching and want to see how the system performs in real time, the robot installs on any MetaTrader 4 broker in about 5 minutes with a video guide. You can check it out at XAUUSD.com. For now, I'm just sitting on my hands, letting the range tell me what it wants. What do you guys see from here? Do we fade this high, or wait for a breakout? Okay, let's talk about what's happening here, because the chart is telling us one story, but the data is telling us another. You look at the COT report, and the big boys are still net long on gold by a massive margin, over 5 longs for every short. That's institutional conviction, not retail FOMO. But then you look at the price right here, at 40.85, and we're just sitting in a quiet range, ADX, below 11, very choppy. So what's the smart money doing? They're not chasing, they're loading up on dips and letting the market come to them, while the crowd gets shaken out on these false moves. And honestly, that's why we're seeing the EA just chipping away, taking these small winners off the table. We had that 44 low get swept earlier today, and since then, we've reclaimed the day open and pushed clean through the Asian high. That's a liquidity grab, and if we hold above this level, I think the ANSI shorts are gonna get squeezed. What do you guys think? Are we coiling for a breakout? Or is this the fake out before a flush? I'm watching. Alright guys, 18,569 today, 63 trades. Yeah, that's a lot of action actually, but the EA just kept printing. We had a rough little patch in the early New York, couple of losses in a row, right? That stung. But then it just switched gears. Look at the last few trades from 1809, 3 partials on a buy from 4084, locking in 86 pips on the runner. That's perfectly timed. And the key? The market is wide open. ADX is 9.8, choppiness at 60. It's a range, but a spacious one. We broke above the Asian high, reclaimed the day open, and are pushing toward the NY high at 4086. There's liquidity resting above that. I'm watching the 4091 EMA as the next magnet. For sure this could reject, but the EA doesn't care about direction, it just follows the liquidity. You don't need experience, the robot picks entries and exits by itself. Check the proof from today at XAUUSDjulia.com. Gold is up 76 today, dollar is flat, and yields are barely moving. We're in that sweet spot where no one is fighting the move. What do you guys think? Does it pull back here? Or does the news from Goldman in Asia keep the bid going? Alright, fresh sell just fired at 4082.469, stops at 4085.821, market still choppy, nothing clean, higher risk for sure, smart modes filters on. Let's see if it can carve a clean path through this noise. Wanta Colorin, welcome back. Good to see you. That's an interesting call. 4060 to 4100. I can see you've been reading the range well today. Right now we've got this fresh sell running at 4083, and honestly with the choppiness index sitting at 60 and ADX only at 10, there is no strong trend here. We're in that choppy zone. So a drop toward 4060 is absolutely possible if the dollar keeps flexing. But remember, the 15-minute and 1-hour charts are both still signaling buy, so the bias is split. I wouldn't be surprised if we see both sides before the session ends. How has your own trading been feeling today? Trend Forte, hey there my friend. So good to see you again. I'm doing fantastic, honestly. We've got a sell trade running right now on gold at 4082.86, and the day has been absolute fire, 63 trades, a really active session. How are you doing? Glad you're here watching this with me. Hey Daniel, welcome to the stream. So glad you joined us. We've got a fresh sell trade running right now at 4082. It's a choppy market out there, but the EA is working it. What brings you in today?
Raj Singh, you're in the trade with me? I love that. That's the whole point of this stream. You get to see every single tick as it happens. Right now we are sitting in a sell at 4082, down a few pips, but the setup is solid. We just bounced off a resistance zone and the EA grabbed the entry. Let's see how this candle closes. We could see that take profit one get hit soon. You know what? I'm watching this level at 4086 real close right now. That's the NY high we just tagged, and gold literally bounced off it and snapped back like a rubber band. RSI on the hourly is at 68, getting overextended, but the daily is still neutral at 47, so there's room for both sides honestly. I'm sitting on a sell from 4082, 80 right now. It's down 30 pips, and I'm not loving it, but the dollar is firm, and yields are rising, so the bear case is still there. We wait for the close here. If it breaks 40.86, then the 40.95 is our next magnet. If not, we could see a flush back to the day open at 44. Either way, this is the setup the EA is designed for, and you're literally watching it trade right now. You can grab the exact same robot at XAUUSDjulia.com. My friends, what do you think? Do we break that high or fake it? Hey, in his summer snaps. Yes, absolutely you can trade. That's the whole point of Julia Scalper version 6. It's fully automated, plug and play on MetaTrader 4. You just attach it to your gold chart, configure the settings to match your risk, and it does everything from there. It manages entries, exits, stop losses, even has a daily loss limit built in for protection. What kind of experience do you have with trading so far? Hey, ASMR snaps. Great timing with that thought. We actually just had a sell fire at 40.82.86, so we're short right now. Gold tagged that NY high at 40.86 and rejected, so the EA saw the resistance and went short. That said, with the market ranging and chop index at 62, anything can happen. Let's see if we get a clean move down or if buyers step in again. What price level are you watching for a buy?
All right, talk about trapped traders. Yeah, that's exactly what we've got building right here. We're sitting at 40.83, just above the Asian high and the NY range, right? So anyone who shorted that Asian break is probably feeling, a little heat right now. Price has been grinding up all afternoon, and we just tagged the 40.86 NY high. That's the level where longs got trapped earlier, and now shorts are getting squeezed if we push through. I mean, look at the volume story. We've had 63 trades today, over 18K in P&L, but this open sell at 40.82, 86 is currently down 37 pips. That's gold saying, nope, I'm not done buying yet. The hourly RSI is cooking at 68, so we're getting overextended, but until we see a clean rejection off that 40.86 magnet, who knows, could go either way honestly. What do you guys think? Do we fake out the shorts and dump? Or does the squeeze keep running? I'm watching this close. Oh, take profit, one just locked in at plus 37, and now we're sitting pretty at break even, risk-free from here. Let's see if this runner wants to keep climbing. Right on time, stop just pulled to break even. Now we're completely in the clear. Smart mode with the textbook risk management. Let's see if this runner decides to keep going. Want to color in? Oh, there it goes. Take profit one locked in, beautiful and clean. You love to see that, and the best part is, the moment take profit one hits, the stop gets pulled to break even, so now we are literally trading with zero risk from here. Everything else from here is pure house money. You and I both know how that feels, so tell me, feeling good? Alright, let me tell you what I'm seeing right now. Gold is basically hugging the middle of those Bollinger Bands, sitting right at 40.79. Volatility is at 2.2%, which is honestly kind of low for this hour. Usually New York gives us a bit more oomph. But the price action is telling me we're stuck in this 40.45, 40.86 zone, a tight little range between the NY low and high. So right now, it's a waiting game. And you know what? I'm actually okay with that. Because the market sentiment, fear is easing, VIX is down, S&P is up, that's risk-on energy, which usually doesn't scream gold breakout. But the dollar and yields are climbing, which should be bearish, and yet gold is still holding. That tells me there's underlying bid here, probably from those speculative longs the COT report showed. They're not giving up easily. Now, I've got a sell running from just above 40.83, and we're already 367 pips in profit on it. That's the one you saw me take earlier. The EA just hit take profit one and moved to break even, so we're risk-free now. If you're wondering what robot that is, it's the Julia Scalper EA. The same one you're watching right now on stream. It's on XAUUSD if you want to check it out for yourself. But yeah, sitting on our hands now and seeing if we can run it further into the session close, not forcing anything,